walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the three.
Number 24, Rick Barry.
Durant looking around. Outside Carter. Wide open. And that's good for two.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Carter on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Irving for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Curry against Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Barry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6 from 20 feet. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. That one goes. Count it. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. He's got 7.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors lead by 4. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Durant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
3-pointer Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They push it up 4 on 3. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Lets it fly from 18. A nice shot by Harrison. Give him 8 points now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. 3-pointer Harden hits a 3-pointer.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Carter, high post. He has 6. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Barry, pass to Chamberlain, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Harrison, pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 9 points.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that one's good. Barry.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it go. Back to Curry. Fades back. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 13 points in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Carter. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here he goes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Let's go with a three. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that one's good. Barry.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Durant driving in. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
The three from Curry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Well, that's a gut punch to hit to have. Just demoralizing.
And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Shot is up. Harden, good. Harden's got 16 points now.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Nets trail by 13. Outside Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Golden State. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 14-point game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Lopez on the double team. Fires for 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 12. Here's Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
To the inside. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 8.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden's shot is good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 14. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 11.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry, clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
The Warriors lead by 13. Jacks up a 3. Barry misses. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harrison out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here are the Warriors now. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fires from the wing. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 22.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 15. Lopez, the screen. Harden, good. Give him 20.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Down by 15. The quick look, no good that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
They double team Durant. Here's Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 20 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 17. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Right side Carter. And stolen by Durant. Takes it inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Just in time with the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Carter rips down the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 17. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, 20 feet away and no problem. And stolen by Irving. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Carter tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 16. Releases. Durant with the rebound. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. No good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, denied by Durant. Looking to win the run. Carter can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3. Carter can't get it to go.
Blocking foul called on Kyrie Irving. First personal foul, 4th team foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the three. Now, here is Harden. Carter with it. Now Green defending. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
That's the kind of D
you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside Carter. It's stolen by Green. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Harden, guarded close, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. Barry's checked in for Draymond Green.
Number 24.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. To the middle. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Lopez. Carter outside. Now Durant. And KD throws it down.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Here's Harrison. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now, here is Harden. He started closely, and it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got his second best.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Barry misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Harden, still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Out to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Carter on the wing. And the Nets, another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Brooklyn leading by 14. Durant with some nice D. And it's the Warriors ball. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Durant with the steal. Lopez with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 6.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Irving. Harden up top. Back to Irving. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 20, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden looking it over. Out to Carter. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Carter against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Out to Carter. Back to Irving. Curry with the steal. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Carter the pass to Lopez. And it's the Warriors on the break. On its way from Curry for 2. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that one is hammered home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He has 6. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. Harden right side. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's good for 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Timeout called the Warriors. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Free throw good from Harden. And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 21. Goes up on the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets out in front, running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count it.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Goes up, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to Irving. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Irving dishes to Harden. Carter for 3, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Picked away. From 18 feet away, Harrison no good. Irving surveying the floor. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And it's the Warriors' ball. Harrison the pass to Barry. basket, good. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Out to Carter, the tray. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Carter finds Durant. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Carter, the pass to Irving. For 3, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
And guys, making it look...
Whoa! What a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
From deep Harden. Warriors with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Durant. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Now, here is Irving. 18 points for him. Harden, no good. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 10 points for KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Curry passes to Chamberlain with 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Golden State with it. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's the break. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Outside Irving. Harden up top, guarded by Curry. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the 3 off target. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Out to Carter, beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's the Nets now. Driving to the basket. And here's Harden for three. Knocks down the three ball.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's Carter missing. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Pulls it from 20. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Nobody near Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Timeout called, the Nets. Now we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Ball stolen. Barry misses. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. The wide open look for Durant. And Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got 21 in the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's Harden with the drive. Carter down low, defended by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses. And it's Golden State's ball. Here's Harrison. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Lopez finds Carter. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Harden kicks to KD. The rebound by KD. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden outside. Pass to Carter. They get a hand on it.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
No good there.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Into the lane. There's Ball with a three. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's our test. Picked his pocket. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Holiday.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Siakam looking it over. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Lewis can't get it to go. George against Holiday. In transition, here they come. Siakam for three. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Holiday passes to Ball. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ashburn off target from outside. Siakam outside. Nice move. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Now here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. George outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Holiday. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the basket by West.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
George outside. Takes a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West. Up top ball. George defending. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now here's George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. And here's Ball. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Puts it up. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now here's Holiday. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. George against Holiday. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
George scanning the floor. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurt you the most, around the hoop.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Second chance effort. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball outside. Wide open look. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. BA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pelicans trail by 7. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Right side, Holiday. Crafty move. That one is off. Good D by Daniels. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Holiday passes to Davis. Puts the move on. The kick out to Ball. George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Team foul.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Poke loose. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot. And let's hear it for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Left side, Davis. 4 on the clock. Davis using his size at the rim.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Turnaround Jay. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points. Pelicans trail by 4. Steps back. Here's Mashburn, and here's Ball. George defending. Ball taking his time here. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam outside. It's stolen. Pass to West. There's Ball with a 3. Outside Holiday. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's our test.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Back to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last time. By Siakam. Pelicans trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Indiana making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Number 7.
Holiday taking his time here. It's stolen by Daniels. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside O'Neal.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Ball outside. The free ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Spins. Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a 3. Here's Artest. Count it. 12 points for him.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by George. Drives to the... What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Holiday from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3 slot. Second chance shot. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. To the wing, right side. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to West. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers leading by 4. George outside. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
It's intercepted. Here's our test. Hangs in the air. Oh, it misses. Ball. No, it's off target. Pacers leading by 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday against George. Nifty move. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
George against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. 5 on the clock. From 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 6. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Round. Davis. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
It's money from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside ball. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
George against Holiday. George with it. Count it!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Cashes it in!
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
That's good from Holiday. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside ball. He shoots. Nails it.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
George outside. Deflected.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And he gets it to go.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Ball from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And Daniels up top, guarded by Holiday. George with no one around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And that one's good, George.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George, easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. George passes to Siakam. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Outside, George. Lets it go with a 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Here's our test, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Shoots. Daniel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Artest, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ingram with the steal. For the finish, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. 1:09 left in the first. The Pelicans trail. Ball kicks it to West. Pass to Holiday. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the basket is good. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels kicks to Lewis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ball. That one misses. George looking over the floor. Driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And they pick up 2. Ball's got 8.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Holiday with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a shooting guard.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Who is outside? With some arc. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. West with the steal. Davis dishes to West. And the dunk by West.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Fires from 18. Second chance shot, and good that time. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Shot clock at 6. Ball no good. And so here is Indiana. Right side Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Artest, shooting 1.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Lewis. And it's sent back by West. To end the run, the Pacers pull it in. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday brings the double team. Outside for George. Indiana again missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Holiday against George. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard. It's the Pelicans 5. Holiday finds Ball for Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ball.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
George passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over Ball. Indiana moving it around. Takes a step back. Lewis kicks to George. Over Ingram. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday dishes to Davis. Stolen by Artest. From deep, George, a putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Out to the wing. From the corner. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George against Holiday. Artest left side. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that
sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean,
the previous play is under review.
The out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Our test, good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul with a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Sweet move. Here's O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 11. Stolen by Holiday. One-on-one here. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal on the wing. Tries the spin move, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's his first trip to the line. And David West drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal inside. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 8. And time for the short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Out to West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Ball with the three. Good for his sixth make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The kick out to Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Pacers leading by 5. Left side, George. George double teamed. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Up top, Davis. Holiday outside. Davis sets a screen. And Holiday. Oh.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Holiday against George. Gets that one to go.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ingram, and wide open, nails the jam.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Launches it, and Davis sends it back. West outside, and he jams it in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
George against Holiday. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. West inside, covered by Artest. Artest against West. Holiday. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Spins. Oh. And there's the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ball fired. A three-pointer. Good.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
One-on-one here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis pulls it down. Stolen by Artest. A putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Timeout called Pelicans. Ingram throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great deep. The Pacers call timeout. The Pacers call timeout. the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Timeout called Pelicans. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George against Holiday. That one goes in.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
That one goes. Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
George taken away by Holiday. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Ball against Artest. Daniels, a huge two-handed slam.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Lonzo Ball. And get the 3. Indiana leading. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Lewis on top. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by West. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Feeling it out a bit. Now Holiday. Outside ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. They've held a 12. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism? Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. O'Neal there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And it's sent back by West. Puts it up from deep. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but...
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Artest. It's George on the wing. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Siakam. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. That 3's off the mark. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
George against Holiday. Halliburton right side. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. George against Holiday. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday passes to Ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. West misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 7.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. Mashburn.
Oh, wow. Come away with authority. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. It's good. He's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
There's Ball with a three. Sinks it from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. And we'll be back in just... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. That one goes in.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Now Ball. Give him 8 points now. Fade away. Drops in the three. Ball's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Artest. From the wing, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball outside. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The three from Ball. Ball with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
20 feet out. Cuts off the pass. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Count it. Good. West has got his second basket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And here's New Orleans now. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Now O'Neal. George left side. Here's Artest. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Ball outside. Launches it. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Pacers trail by 20. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Ball against George. 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Artest has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Now here's Holiday. There's the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
George passes to Sabonis. 4-3. George, that one's good. George has got 7 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George against Ball. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Right wing. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Pulls it. Jump shot is good. West has got 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal from deep. The putback with the tip. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 11. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Holiday hits them both.
Team foul.
Pacers trail by 15. George outside to the left side wing. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Over Ball. Good D by Ball.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. New Orleans leading by 16. Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Out left to the wing. Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Holiday.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 12 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Davis, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Holiday.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 17. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside O'Neal. takes the three.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Outside O'Neal, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ball stolen, going all the way to the rack by himself, and no hesitation on the jam in transition.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Oh, it's off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lonzo, the triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
New Orleans leading by 12.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. The win is there. Go get it.
Ball against Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Holiday. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Outside O'Neal. Yes! Using that window! Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Ball fires, and he nails it.
Yeah, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
For three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one win.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Frazier.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
West outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's West. Got a hand on it. The drive by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. It's tipped. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good from outside. Here's West. And there's the drive. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. West has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier outside. Drops in the tray.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here is Reed. Drives to the hoop. To the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. 41 seconds left to play in the first. With the shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside for Kobe. No good on the triple. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's West from the arc. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center. The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony in the corner. Over to the wing. From 20 feet out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
New York with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Lakers with another miss. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Ewing. And the shot goes in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The Knicks leading by 14. Down low. Deep 2 from Anthony. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers with possession here. West outside. Goes up on the wing. The 3. That shot off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. Stolen by Magic. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West up on top. Tries the spin move. And Jerry West throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Garen. 8 points for him. And here's Reed. From outside the arc. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 6 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the dunk by Reed.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Anthony. 17-point lead, their biggest. Hits it from three-point range. Garen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Garen following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Now here's West. He's got 7. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Garen, 11 points in the game. And that one's good, Anthony.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Garen in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Garen passes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Garen, 11 points in the game. Outside Anthony, Kobe with the steal. And here we go, Bryant into the hoop. Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And here comes the break. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Garen. Bangs home the trifecta. Garen's got 14.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Kobe, that's for 2. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Anthony. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. From down in the low post, it goes. 8 points for him.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And he makes good on the layup. Frazier's got 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
West kicks it out to Johnson. Stripped it away. And now the Knicks on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's West. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
No one covering. 11 points in the game.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The shot. Guerin, no good. 3 seconds left. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 20. Bryant with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Frazier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Anthony. Wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Frazier outside. Lets it go from deep. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ewing right side. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Bryant with the steal. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up from the corner, and that one is good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Steps back. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed kicks to Frazier. From downtown, up again, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Ewing. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony with room to shoot. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Anthony's got 22.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
West outside. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And the basket by Johnson. Here's Guerin. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Reed with it. Frazier outside. Back to Reed. Lets it fly. And the Knicks good for 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Johnson, 3 points.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 21.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
No good from West. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Driving in, here's Reed on the money.
6 off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Up top, O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Picked by Reed. Releases. Anthony misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's West. Shoots a fadeaway. Pass to Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. On the take. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And here's New York now.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Outside Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Snatched away. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity, sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's West. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the baseline jumper, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lakers trail by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, big time!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again. So it's Los Angeles now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To Jerry West. First personal. 13 foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires, top of the key. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Anthony, right side. Shoots over Bryant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 14.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Frazier. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 12. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Misses the wing 3. And here's Johnson. The 3-ball. And Reed pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, that's the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
New York ball.
Shots blocked. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. And he drains the turnaround J. West has got 18.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround J.
Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Ewing. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 13 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Here's West driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, they get a hand on it. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Los Angeles. 38.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers with the ball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant on the drive. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And there's the lob. And stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. He shoots. And count it. Now 5 for 7. The Lakers trail. Here's West. 28 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 31 points. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Bryant outside. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Drains the triple. And it's a 4-point New York lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, nice. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. 33 points for him.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Guerin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Tries the spin move. Here's Johnson. Converts after the nice spin. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Reed inside. Anthony outside. Whoa! Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 5. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York out in front, up by 5. And when we return, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. $18 feet out. It's good. Off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Fires the three. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That misses.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
New York leading by 7.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Anthony against Bryant. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Bryant's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Anthony fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Woo, what an important three. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller man.
The shot is money.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Reed inside. Owning the post right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Can't get it to go. Anthony outside. Oh, he misses the layup. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's off. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
It's money from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Puts up the tray. That's off.
fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
He launches. Not that time. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making the change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
It's good. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Garrett. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Kareem throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
This passes to Johnson. Out to Kobe. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
A nice shot by Frazier.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's West with the drive. Kobe kicks it to West.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Lakers with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq, and James subbed in for Bryant. Johnson outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Stolen by Ewing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here is Frazier. 8 points for him. Shot, high post, and again it's New York.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lakers trail by 4. Chamberlain down low. Frazier covering, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Frazier. And they're pushing it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. With 2 seconds left, that one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West, right side. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul called on Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James off the inbound pass. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. The kick out to Frazier. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires, high post, and that one good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers. They're taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. This one for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Los Angeles now. West, right side. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Johnson left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
West passes to Chamberlain. Lakers working the ball around now. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. Up top, Chamberlain. Johnson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. 4 on the clock. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony up on top. Covered by Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. West draws the double. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bucket is good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Good. Chamberlain got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Guerin passes to Reed. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Over Abdul-Jabbar. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum! They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And that one's good, Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 4. Chamberlain kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside, jacks up a 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Dan Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Pass to Frazier. The 3 scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. Exactly.
Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 3. Yep, that one goes in there. Frazier's got 20. And here's Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. West outside. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Stolen by Ewing. Right wing. Guerin passes to Reed. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Frazier. New York missing again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the Knicks miss again. Now West. He's got 7. The kick out to LeBron. Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's West. Here's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Johnson. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
West with the ball. 10 points for him. Nice move. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, it counts. Frazier's got 22 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. He takes it in. Clock is at 3. Pulls up. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to LeBron. James buries the 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick out to LeBron. Johnson in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 10 and stolen by LeBron. Ahead. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Los Angeles leading by 10. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. They double-team Johnson. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The three goes down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Johnson. All sorts of time. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? West outside.
Next foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And down it goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson attacking, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that one falls for Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 12. 18 feet out. Count it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
West up on top. Now James. Here's Johnson. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York, they're working against the clock now. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Johnson. LeBron. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. James outside. And down goes the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's English, here's Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Iverson passes to Lever. And another three for Denver.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. He shoots it. English can't get it to go. Now Doncic, that shot off. Great D that time from Jokic. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson from downtown, and another three for Denver.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki, got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
2 points, that one goes.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Lever. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Iverson trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires it. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3, Anthony. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Good.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside to the left side wing. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. From behind the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Here's Iverson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Wing shot on the way. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Here's English. On target from range. English has got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Pass to English. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 17. Donaldson passes to Blackman.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
English passes to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to English. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. All alone. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Denver. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. This one for 3. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 18. Here's Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pass to Iverson. Stripped it away. Anthony outside. 4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Anthony's got 8.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Stolen. They break out 5-on-3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. He drops it from range.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to English. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver leading by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Tries again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 18 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Dallas with possession. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic outside.
Third personal foul.
Denver leading by 23. Here's Iverson. Anthony up top. The shake. Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. English drills it from deep. English has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Going inside. Here's Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's the Mavericks ball. Lets it go from deep. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. That's tipped. Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Dallas with possession. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Iverson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Pass to English. Drains the triple. English has got 24 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Lever passes to Iverson. Lets a 3 fly. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. The 3. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Clock at 6. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to English. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Hits a 3-pointer.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's English. No good.
It's gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And English gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Lever is doubled. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Basket counts.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. To the wing right side. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. What a terrific move that was.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Takes a 3. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. Lets it fly from 18. English with some nice defense. Outside Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Trains the 3-pointer. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
A great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic right side. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Yes, that goes in.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English misses. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. count that one.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And stolen by Iverson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Anthony's shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-spot.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Finley. Oh, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever, that's good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Now Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Count that one. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go. Nuggets trail. It's up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Finley. Takes it inside. Oh, what a finish!
Good. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. English outside. Nowitzki with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Out to Doncic. Shoots it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. There's Lever with the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Anthony. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver. Driving to the basket. Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's Lever with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 17 now.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
That shot wide open. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead. English has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Blackman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Doncic way outside. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mavericks trail by 4. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on English. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
The officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Donaldson no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony for the tie. Dirk with the 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Tipped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Lever from long range. The shot comes out. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's good from long range. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
From deep, Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's English. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got 10.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Good on the shot.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. 1:07 left to play in the third. They double team Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I've been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lever's got 19 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Finley. Oh, my, what a play. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. Yes, sir.
That was incredible. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
The Nuggets trail by 14. English dishes to Carmelo. Back to English. Fades away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Finley can't get it to go. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's English. The putback. Mavericks leading by 12. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Finley gets it to go.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Here's Iverson. That one wide left. Iverson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. The steal taken away by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 15-point game. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Iverson. For 3. Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Black.
Oh, get it! What throw down there, man.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Yeah, that goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Outside Anthony. And he hits from 17.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shoots. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nowitzki outside. Now Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Iverson. Got it to go off the glass. It's stolen by Anthony. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we
go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Aguaya's checked in for Dallas. Kidd comes in for Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so it's Dallas with him. Following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Great open look there.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Takes the 13-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got his second basket. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Kidd, no good. Shoots from the high post, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. Anthony's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Kidd with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic, that's no good, misses his first shot of the night. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Lever. Puts it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Kidd. Here's the three. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. And English kicks to Anthony. Off the run. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
6 on the shot clock. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good with the triple. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside for Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now, here is Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. So it's Denver now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Back to Jokic. Pass to English. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here is Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. From the line. Lets the 3 fly. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Outside, English. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Six to shoot. Here's Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd passes to Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Over English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Here's English. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He's off on the 1st.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Iverson kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Kidd from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver. Jokic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. It's blocked. They retain possession. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Driving in, inside. Lever with the steal. Releases. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And there it is for him. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember that. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
what is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Nuggets leading by 8. From outside the arc, Aguirre grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Denver now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and that's jammed by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Over to the left wing. A three from Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lever, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Iverson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Now here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A three from Aguirre. That shot off. English with some nice defense. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lever against Kidd. Iverson outside. Shot from the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Kidd. They get the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Tries it from 19, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And coming up is... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The three from Iverson. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Aguirre against Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Lever. He trains the quick shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. A three from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki left side. And stolen by English. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Denver leading by 9. Lever taking his time here. Got it to go off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Lever. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Another chance. Oh, what a finish by AI!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And the shot goes in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the shot goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And stolen by Iverson. Anthony fires. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. English covering. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Ah, the basket is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Dallas. McGuire with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki. 16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Shoots. Jumper is off. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Iverson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they